I never know if I have actually started this stream or not, but I do. I do think that it's running, hopefully. Hi, it is Sunday, the 1st of March. How are we already in March? I cannot believe it. And truth be told, I have not had a good week. I'm not doing so well. My brain stopped working for some reason. I think I have overdone it a little bit. My life has been a bit stressful. So even though we're sprinting today, it's been like a week and a half since our last sprint. I was just thinking, maybe I'll take it easy. The focus is, of course, to read the book of the month. And then I have a few life admin things that I usually have to get done on Sundays, but I have like given up the notion of being productive this week. And I was even considering like, should I just cancel this today? But then I thought, no, I made a promise to myself to do one sprint a week for the entire year. And so that's what we're going to do. Maybe I'll have to take a break over summer or something if I'm away traveling, but maybe not. You never know. But yeah, that's the status at the moment. And welcome to these reading sprints today. My name is Josephine, if you haven't met me before. I run this book club called, the channel is Biopact, but we run a little book club here. Right now, we are reading The Mad Wife by Megan Church. And I am about halfway in, a little bit less. I think I read this first half in like 2.5 hours over our last sprinting time. Not even 2.5 hours, I think. So I do believe that I could probably finish it today. Am I that confident? I'm a very slow reader. We'll have to see. But if you want to join in reading this, we are reading it up until March 12th, so you still have some time. It is a very easily digestible book so far, so I believe that you could probably, if you dedicated yourself to this, read it fairly quickly. And then we are discussing it mainly on Fable. Well, we're discussing it in a few different places. We meet here and we read together if you want, because I do these sprints once a week. And then there's a link in the description to the Fable Book Club where you can join in discussing the book more at length. What I really like about the Fable Book Clubs is that you can actually chat based on the chapter that you're on. And so you're not really spoiling anything for someone else. And then on March 12th, I will publish a video essay talking about my thoughts about the book, and then I would love if you would join in the comments and talk about yours. Yeah, so that's the status about the book club. I always talk about it at the beginning of a stream, and then that's it. But then let's also talk about what I have been reading. Since it is a hot minute, a week and a half since we hung out last, I have actually made some progress in terms of reading. I finished a few books. So, first of all, what date did I finish Taylor Jenkins Reid's Atmosphere? I cannot remember. Or I don't really know the weeks. But I did read that one. Amazing book. I was obsessed with it. I liked the first half a bit more than the second. But still, I gave it 4.25 stars. And I couldn't put it down. And then I realized that maybe like my audiobook listening, because I listened to it as an audiobook, and I really, really liked that there are two alternating perspectives. So there's one from a character named Vanessa and one from a character named, let's see if I still remember her name, Joan, I think. And they had different voice actors, which I really appreciated. I know it was the same voice actor as when I read Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, because I also listened to that. And I actually quite like her voice. There's something about it that I really enjoy. So that one, highly recommend. Then I moved over. I think for those of you who have been joining in on the sprints, I read The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna. Oh, gave it 5 stars. It was so good. I have no idea if it's historically accurate, but it's set during the Second World War. I think Kristen Hanna must be American, right? Yeah. And it felt, because she's choosing to write from a French perspective. And in a way, I was really fascinated because I don't know much about France during the World War II. Yeah, I finished that one on February 22nd, and I did cry, shed tears, as one would when you read a Kristen Hanna book. And then I also finished another audiobook. And that one I finished on February 27. I started listening to the Robin Hobb books. The Farseer Trilogy, Book 1, Assassin's Apprentice. And granted, I have not been doing so well this week. If someone were to ask me to tell you what this book was about, I don't think that I could summarize it in a way where it makes any sense. A boy, a bastard boy, somehow does things, is what I would summarize this as. But there was a parts that I enjoyed, and then I'm wondering, does it get better? Because everyone has been talking about this series is like, oh, it's so amazing. But then I did some Googling, and people were saying, oh, this is the best in the trilogy? Like, what do you mean? I have to sit through 2 books that aren't going to be good? I don't know. I will most likely continue with the series and try out the second one as well. But then I felt like I needed to move on. Currently, I'm reading Remarkably Bright Creatures as well. I am about 23 or so % into that. Really enjoying it so far. I like that the names of the characters are Scandinavian, or some of them are, at least the main character. I was just talking to the main character, her name is Tova, and I was talking to my colleague, because that's her name as well, and about how her name doesn't really pop up very often in movies and TV and such, because it is a very traditionally Swedish name. Then it felt so funny that the next book that I picked up actually had a main character with her name. I am enjoying it a lot so far, but I obviously haven't really made it to the actions yet. And then I also have listened to like 2% of Roald Dahl's Witches. I think that one is just going to take me, because it's not that long. And it's kind of like not a traditional audiobook. There's like sound effects and things. And I'm very excited. I have seen the movie with Annie Hathaway, but yeah. Let me know in the comments what you guys are getting up to. I know that over on Barbara's channel /Discord /everything, there is a weekend challenge, and I was definitely going to join in. But honestly, I have mostly been a wreck this weekend. So I haven't really focused on doing stuff very much. However, my goal for today is to read as far as possible in The Mad Wife. And then I also would like to, I need to do some budgeting and potentially a handover for work in case I'm not going to be able to go to work tomorrow. So that's my current status. Good morning. Nice to see you. How are you doing? And what are you getting up to today? Hello, Nana. Yeah, I've had that as like a trend, haven't I? I feel like sometimes when I do these sprints, when I'm not feeling super well, you guys always cheer me up and I always get some energy from it. So hopefully I can reroute this catastrophic week, to be honest. Good morning, Annette. Nice to see you. Oh, I loved Remarkably Bright Creatures. That makes me happy. What did you love about it? I'm going to have a cozy first sprint, getting ready for the day and having breakfast. After that, I have lots of crafts I want to get to and also need to squeeze in some chores. I feel like there's every day, every week you have to do chores. Why is that the case? What kind of crafts are you working on right now? I want to know. Hello, nice to see you. How are you doing? Today I'm reading Solo by Grain O'Brien. It's a YA novel in verse, a coming of age story. That sounds very interesting. Are you enjoying it so far? I do have chores to do, but I'm currently cat trapped, so I'm making the most of the reading time. Does cat trap mean that your cat is currently laying like on top of you so you can't leave? Or are you watching a cat? I assume it's the first option, like where your cat is like resting on you. I definitely wouldn't say Assassin's Apprentice is the best in the series. For me, the second is the best. Okay, thank you. You're giving me some hope. I don't know, it wasn't bad. Sometimes I am not sure if many fantasy books are that I'm the target audience for them. Because, and granted, I was also a bit confused this week because my brain isn't really functioning as it should. So I feel like I zoned out sometimes and I had to like rewind it. And then I'm like, but the ending was quite exciting, I felt. The last hour or so, I'm like, ooh, there's drama. But then I'll definitely continue with the second book. I used The Witches when I was a teacher because it's a great one to test if students actually read the book and not just watch the movie. Oh, okay. Is there like major differences between them? Or because I don't think I've read The Witches. I was starting to think, have I? I have read some kind of Roald Dahl book that included a witch. Are there more of them? See, this is what I don't remember. So then I thought I might as well freshen myself up. I actually went back to my TBR that I have built over the years. And the first books that I had were Roald Dahl books. So I thought, since they are fairly quick to get through, I might as well do them this year. Not sure about the new movie. Maybe it ends like the book does this time around. Oh, so there has been a previous movie that didn't end like the book. Okay. Interesting. Chores are so never ending. Yes. I am tired of it. And to be honest, I have so many chores to do. I should fold laundry. I should do my dishes. There's a lot of things, but I am not doing them today. That's just the way that it is. Hello, Barbara. Good morning. You're going to be reading The Shadow Cabinet. I need to look that up. Hope to get as close to finishing The Shadow Cabinet. A book by Juno Dawson. Ooh, I recognize this cover actually. Are you? Oh, it's the follow-up to Her Majesty's Royal Coven, which I did look up several times, so maybe that's why I recognize it. Exciting. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, it's only here in Sweden, right? That it's like sales for books right now. Did you buy anything for the book sales? I did. I did some shopping for sure. That is exactly what Cat Trap mean. Remarkably Rare Creatures is a book that feels like a hug. Marcel is such a fun character. Oh, I need that kind of book right now. I think I'm going to make a dent in it or probably finish it over the upcoming weeks sometime. But right now I have been more, and we'll see about that today as well. I haven't really been able to read for a long period of time, but I have been doing audiobooks a little bit more. I'm also laying a puzzle on the table right behind the computer. So I've just been listening to audiobooks and doing the puzzle, which has been quite the only brain capacity I've had. I have multiple crochet projects on the go, 2 plushies, a blanket, and a bag. And yesterday I tried a new cross-stitch keychain method and love it. And now that's all I want to do today. Oh, that's so cool. You always make me feel like I want to crochet something, like a big blanket or something. I bought this, what is it called? Jumper cardigan from H&M, and then I felt like it was so flimsy, it's probably gonna break. It's already like some of the knits, I don't know what they're called, are already coming loose, and I'm like, why did I buy this? I feel like a lot of things at H&M nowadays, or maybe ever, are not the highest quality. But then I thought maybe I could just become someone who makes little cardigans myself, because it's very cute. I also haven't set up my reading journal for March. Oh, cool. I didn't know you had a reading journal. But then you have some work out for you. I am excited to see what you're going to get up to during the sprints. 336 pages left. What? That's quite a lot. Is this book a thick boy or a thick girl? I don't know. That sounds like a lot of book left, like a full book almost. Yeah, hopefully you make a dent in it. Sometimes deciding to not doing chores in the morning is a very good thing, so there's no pressure or guilt lingering throughout the day. Yeah, I am not going to beat myself up about it. I sometimes, when I decide not to do them, I'll end up doing them anyway, but just because I have some time over when I'm heating up my food or whatever. I went to stores on Thursday, but didn't find anything I really wanted, so didn't buy any books, but added some reservations in the library. Probably a better strategy than what I did, because I didn't go out all week. I actually went on to Adlibris and then bought some things there. And they had so many good books books I've been wanting to read on the discount section for the English books. So I ended up picking some things out. I started a crochet blanket last week. It's the first crochet project I picked up since I was a child, and I'm enjoying it, but it's going to be a long project. Yeah, but you'll get faster at it, I think, because I think once you get into it, like it's kind of like it just goes by itself. It's what I like about sewing projects or all those crafty things is that you kind of enter a very nice flow state, and I love that flow state. So you're gonna definitely get into it. I still need to decide if I just want to pick my final current read back up after a 2-week break from it, or whether I want to start something new, in which case I don't know what I want to start. Ooh, maybe people can help you out in the chat. I mean, obviously, how far into are you in your final current read? I'm such a mood reader, so for me, I would just go with the flow. Right, I should also finish setting up my reading journal. We'll leave that for tomorrow. Yay, you can do it. That's exciting. I want to see your spreads. Do you guys share this somewhere? I also want to do my setups for March. I'm reading in craft journal. Oh, you also have craft stuff in your journal? Uni work to do and some planning for next week. I want to see how you do your craft part of the journal. Exciting. Yeah, blankets can be a long project, but it can also become a mindless thing to work on while watching something. Right, or listening to audiobooks. That sounds very nice. Yeah. I am going to hop in because I see we've yapped for like 20 minutes. So let's hop into the first sprint. I'm doing them. Oh, maybe I can scooch this over a little bit because the cover of The Witches was actually a little bit thick. Yeah. But we will read for or do whatever we want for an hour, and then we'll get back here and talk some more. I will start by doing my life admin things because I don't think I will get them done any later. And then I will see if I have some time to read afterwards. So let's get started with the reading timer. I'm starting it now. See you in an hour. Hello, that was our first sprint. How did it go? I didn't do any reading. However, I did do my budgeting. I realized Adobe was charging me an insane amount of money despite me having canceled my subscription. So I spent about 15 minutes arguing with customer support. But now it's solved and they won't, because even as I was trying to cancel, I pressed like cancel the subscription again, and then it was telling me that I had signed up for like a yearly subscription and I had to pay over 5,000 Swedish crowns, like 500 euros, to cancel my subscription. So I was freaking out. And then I ended up getting help, so now I don't have to pay that. That feels good. And then I also started doing the potentials of a handover. I don't know how I'm going to feel tomorrow. I am going to go visit a doctor and then we'll see what the doctor says. So that's that. For the next sprints, I'll probably do some reading because, yeah, I'm also on Sundays. I always do a little Sunday reset. So I think I'm going to try to do that as best as I can. And then I am also waiting for a food delivery. And I actually forgot to check what the menu is because I use this service called Meal Market and it's arriving in like 3 hours. So it says, so maybe I don't have to feel stressed out about that right now. But usually they upload like the actual menu very like just a week in advance, which I think is kind of odd. Let's see. The things that are being delivered today is some sort of French chicken stew, chicken sambal, Asian chicken stew, and then some sort of mushroom and tomato sauce thing that they have sent me several times now. I don't know. This food service has been heaven sent because I also have a very nice discount on it. And so I'm not paying that much for it, like 280 crowns or something. And then I get 6 to 9 portions of food. So I think it's fairly good. But I'm starting to get bored with the options. Let me know what you got up to in the sprint in the chat. Yeah. Bemused Bookworm. I feel like we have met and talked before, but I can not quite remember your name. Please let me know if you want to share. You're at page 86 out of 544. Let's see, because I think you wrote this before the sprint. So let me know what kind of progress you made. I will make a video of my journal when it's done. Yes, please do. I would love to watch your video. I'm already enjoying it. I look forward to working on it. And here I think Annette is talking about her crocheting. So that's very nice. It is a very relaxing hobby to have, I think. I hope. I think sewing is like, for me, is one of my big hobbies. But sewing is super relaxing once I'm like in the groove of it. But I don't find it very relaxing as I'm doing like the first part. So it's just all the calculating and the measuring and stuff. Hi, Paula. How are you doing? I'm relaxing today, playing Project Ascension World of Warcraft whilst watching esports. I don't know what Project Ascension is. Project Ascension is the #1 classless game. I have no idea what is the difference between this and regular World of Warcraft. Let me know. I read 1 chapter and watched Vasaloppet. Is that today? I thought it had already happened for some reason. I don't know. It's just because I saw content on the TikToks where people were doing it. But maybe there are sometimes different dates, right? Like if you signed up for the thing that is not really the thing. I don't quite know. But that's cool. I spent most of the time making a schematic graphic for uni. Just started to a wrap up for February, but I just finished one novella in February, so not much to wrap up on. Was the novella good? I think, I don't know. I did a wrap up for December, and then I was thinking I was going to do one for January, and I read a fair amount, but I felt too stressed out to prioritize it. And then I thought, okay, I'll just do February and January in one video. And who knows? I think keeping up with the wrap-ups is a little bit time-consuming and tricky. I watched a video on the book I finished earlier today and watched some gymnastics. Spaghetti heating up now. Spaghetti sounds really nice. And gymnastics is so impressive. I am so impressed by anyone who can do gymnastics. But that reminds me, I should also probably get some lunch in the next sprint. I got up and had breakfast, chatted with some people, and took pictures of yesterday's craft to post on Instagram. Oh, I'm excited to see it. Also started listening to Ocean by David Attenborough for the Climates Book Club. Right! Ocean, David Attenborough. I know that... Oh, it's also a documentary, right? You can watch it. Or no? Is it coming out? May 8th. So, yeah. But I assume it exists then as a book also. That's cool. Or maybe it has already been. I see that it's on Disney Plus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting sidetracked. Nana, where did you find the audio for the Ocean book? Yeah, good question. Also, I finally came up with the name I want to change my name to. It's going to be Ember Raven Luna Echo Lacey. Okay, where are you changing your name? Like on YouTube or officially? Or, yeah. What would you like me to call you? Is it Ember Raven or Luna or Echo? Let me know. I'm listening on BookBeat, but it's the German translation. Oh, you speak German. I don't know why I didn't assume that that's something that you do. Because, I don't know, you are living in Switzerland, right? And I feel like there's many languages in Switzerland, right? There's German, French, Italian, and Romansh, the fourth national language of Switzerland. I don't know much about that language. That's so cool. How many languages do you speak? Ascension, you can learn any skill and abilities from any class. It's not set. It's like a mix between World of Warcraft and D&D. Okay, pretty cool. I have played a lot of D&D. I think we've talked about it before. And I did try World of Warcraft like a summer. And I hung out with the pandas for quite some time and thought that was fun. And then I sort of just couldn't justify to myself to pay for the subscription. Yes, there are different versions of Vasaloppet, but the original one was today. The first woman just came to the finish line. I still think it's an absolute madness. Yes. Oh, so for those of you who are not Swedish, Vasaloppet is like a skiing race where you ski for a really long time, like 90 kilometers. It's an annual long-distance cross-country ski race held on the first Sunday of March. The 90-kilometer course starts in the village of Berga, just south of Sälen in western Dalarna, Sweden. And it actually has like this long tradition. The race was inspired by a notable journey by our our first king, Gustav Vasa, made from Mora to Sälen when he was fleeing from Christian II soldiers during the winter of 1520 to 1521. According to legend, he fled on skis, and then the modern competition started in 1922. So that's what we're talking about, and it is very insane. Actually, I didn't tell anybody yet. I went to a dating event this week. I was debating whether I'm canceling it, but we had bought tickets and I was completely crashed out the day after. However, it was very fun because it was a dating event for history nerds at a museum that's kind of like connected to our castle. And for me, it wasn't really a dating event. It was more like talking to random people event. As with anything, the majority of people there were women, and they were women above 50, I would say. But it was so cool. I learned so many nerdy things from so many nerdy people. Officially by deed poll. Okay, Ember Raven, please. If okay, I will call you Ember Raven then. Oh, Ascension is completely free. Well, then maybe I shall try it out. Switzerland has 4 official languages. I speak Swiss German, also speak English, of course, and pretty well French. I understand some Italian, Spanish, Swedish, and Korean, but don't really speak much. Those are so many languages. That's so cool. I actually think that it's so cool that Switzerland has all those languages, because you kind of, if you're born there, you kind of get introduced to many different languages from the get-go, right? In Sweden, we do study English from a very early age. So it was something that I'm even thinking in English. I don't really consider myself a Swedish speaker. But it's just because I use English every single day. However, I feel like I have studied languages like Japanese and French, and they don't really stick. It's so difficult to get a language to stick. That dating event sounds so cool. I mean, it was, and I would love to go again, but I felt so because it's at Livrustkammaren for Barbara. I don't know if you have ever been there. It's a very nice museum. I can recommend. And they have the best Instagram, so I can also recommend following that. I wouldn't say I am a history nerd. I really like history. I like reading historical fiction. I really like more modern kind of history, like the 1900s, etc. But that museum is very king focused. And so I cannot say that I know so much about that. But we essentially got there and then everyone received a pin. So they asked you who your favorite king was or historical royalty. And I said Gustav III, which is my favorite king for a variety of reasons, mostly because I looked through all the kings on Wikipedia and decided he was the most good-looking one. But there are other reasons. Of course, he was like killed or he was shot during a masquerade ball. So he's like a little bit, has this kind of dramatic end to his life, although he didn't pass away right at that moment. And then he also is like the foundation of a lot of our cultural things in our country. Like, for example, he founded Skansen and the opera. And Skansen is this kind of park with animals and like an old-timey outdoor museum. And he also founded the Swedish Academy, which hands out the prize for the Nobel Prize for Literature every year. So he has like a lot of, he was a cultured man, so to speak. Yeah. There's also a myth about him trying to kill people through making them drink coffee, because he was a very big proponent. Like, he did not like coffee. Anyway, now I'm going on a tangent, but we arrived, we got a little pin related to a royalty, and then we had to find other people with the same pin as us, and then we got to do a little quiz. And the quiz was that we received a paper with different hats on it, like hats that were in the museum, and then we got to go around and find them, and we had to note some special details about the hats on our paper. And it was a fun way to explore the museum. We got to learn cool things about different hats. I need to show you my favorite one. It was our King Carl X. He wore this hat. at some point, and apparently it's supposed to have a crown on it. It doesn't in the museum because the crown still belongs to the royals themselves. Like our crown princess has it during ceremonies and stuff, not on her head, but like on a cushion, I'd assume. That sounds like a cool dating event. Yeah, I mean it was. The ratio of eligible men maybe wasn't that big. I can read the Greek alphabet, but only studied ancient Greek and lost most of that, so I wouldn't understand a thing in Greece. The Greek alphabet is super cool, though. I know some of them, right, from watching movies about the US, their high school, or no, not high school, college experience, like those Phi, Kappa, Beta, like all of those sophomore group things. But that's so cool that you have that knowledge. I know a little ancient Greek, but I want to study it more. That's understandable. That's so cool. I think Greek is such a cool language. I love the way that it sounds. There's a th sound that I don't really think that we really have here. Like some of the Greek people that I've met, they make us sound also in ways where I don't think it comes naturally to me as a Swede, and I really like that. It's a cool way of speaking. Okay, we have been talking for almost 20 minutes, so maybe it's time to hop into the next sprint. For the next sprint, I am definitely going to make myself some food because I'm starting to get pretty hungry. And then I am going to dig into reading, as essentially what I'm going to try to do. I saw that there had been some activity on Fable, so I'm going to also try to, as I go in and engage with all those comments. And yeah, I think that's my plan for the sprint. Let me know in the chat what you're going to get up to, and we can take it from there. I just started Greek Duolingo like 2 days ago because I really want to travel there. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Oh, that's so cool. I hope that you become a skilled Greek speaker and that you make it to Greece. I've actually never been there either. It's on my bucket list to go to the islands and such. Do you have a specific place in Greece that you have been looking at visiting? I shall do this and then just reset the reading timer. And we're going to do another hour, and I shall see you then. Here we go. Hello, hello. That was our second sprint. What did you get up to? Let me know. Ouch. I just hit my hand on my table really badly. I ate some lunch and had a little dessert. And then I realized that I couldn't really plan out next week very well. And maybe I don't need to. And then I read like 2 or 3 chapters of this. I spent 30 minutes reading, and I'm now at page 151 so I think it should be out of 331. So I'm halfway through, almost. Yeah. I also listened to some music. I've been obsessed with the newish Harry Styles song. I know that he's releasing an album on Friday, is it? And I have absolutely, been obsessing over Aperture. And then I saw that he did a performance yesterday at the Brit Music Awards, and it was so good. I historically have not really paid much attention to Harry Styles other than that I've listened to his music. But I also saw him in that, I don't know what that show is. I think her name is Brittany, right? But he was wearing the elf ears. And I loved that interview. It was so much fun. Or the clips that I've seen from it, because I haven't seen it in full. So I am beyond excited for the new album, to be honest. It's very electronic, the first song, and I hope it continues that way. Although I did hear that Fred Again played like a snippet of one of his songs, and it was more mellow and calm. But I'm not sure why Fred Again had access to that or was playing it at one of his shows, but that's pretty cool. Barbara says, I'll start with dishes so I don't have to think about it anymore. Maybe do my walk and read if there's any time left. Let me know how that went, because I think you wrote this before we hopped into the sprint. I'm thinking about Crete, but there are so many islands that are interesting. Cool. Crete looks beautiful. Look at that water. Now I just Googled it. I think that's the beauty of all of these islands. Like, they're just so gorgeous. I'm sure that if you make it there, you are going to enjoy it lots and lots. Pearls and plot twists. I think maybe this is our first time meeting, right? Is it? Remind me if not. But hello. Nice to meet you. I'm reading Next of Kin by Kia Abdullah. Next of Kin. I feel like I have seen this book somewhere before. It's a thriller. Okay. Maybe not at all what I was thinking of. Are you enjoying it? How's it going with the book? Oh, had a nap. Gamed more and ordered lunch. Nap sounds perfect. I actually had the worst sleep I've had all week, so I'm definitely going to take one later on. I'm just going to finish sprinting with you all, and then I will definitely take a nap. Maybe I should hydrate more as well, but naps they're God's gifts, I say, despite being an atheist, but yes. I did dishes. Yay, good job. Washed the trash bin, and now I'm walking on my walking pad. Almost done. Then lunch. What kind of walking pad do you have? Because I quite like the idea of having one of those. I actually really just want to buy myself a spin cycle, but I don't have any. I'm looking around because I frequently sit and think about where would I even put that. I don't have any room anywhere in my apartment. And then I even thought, should I just rearrange things in my attic space and put it there and go up but that is just weird. Imagine coming up to your attic space to put up your stuff, and then someone is up there listening to music and spinning. I worked on my book journal and texting some art supplies. Cool, cool, cool. How did that go? Are you satisfied with your work so far? Hello! How are you doing? Yeah, I'm sure that everyone will respond with how they're doing. Please do so. I am holding on. That's my current mood. I finished up a plushie and packaged it so I can send it out once the payment arrives. Oh, cool, cool, cool. And made it to 11% in Ocean, but I need to focus more than I have so far if I really want to follow. I think that's the tricky part about audiobooks. Like, you can suddenly realize that you missed so much because you zoned out. It's tricky that you also think at the same time. Although, to be fair, that can happen when you're reading a physical book as well. I think it's my first time here. Yay! Well, it's so nice to meet you. What's your name? Let me know. I will do my best to remember it, but to be honest, today I have 0 names in my brain. I have a walking pad called Home Fitness Code, and it's a really simple one, but does the job. Cool. Home Fitness Code. Because I think a walking pad, if it's one of those simple ones, you can also just like store it underneath something. Like I could put it underneath my bed and such. But that's cool. It's good to move. One of my best friends is planning her home gym at the attic. I mean, that's good. Your best friend, do they have like, because I'm in a Swedish attic space, when you live in an apartment, you kind of share that attic space with a lot of other people. So we all have like our designated storage unit kind of. So it's essentially like a cage that I can put stuff in, but then my neighbor's stuff is right next to me in cage. So yeah, but then I was thinking I could put curtains around so no one would technically see what's in my cage when I'm in there exercising. Creepy. Hi there, Larissa. How are you? Says Pearl. I love my walking pad and my vibration plate. You have one of those? That's cool. A vibration plate is cool. I saw them in the Swedish version of, what is it called? Not Mastermind, that's the game. Why can't I think of it? Taskmaster. They had to do like some sort of challenge on top of a vibration plate. I hear it's very good for exercising purposes. You don't have to do it for so long. I'm good, thank you. My name is Pearl. Okay, that is easy for me to remember since it's in your handle. My channel is about cozy life, reading, knitting, cooking, thrifting, and I do sprints on Tuesdays. Oh, that's so nice. I shall go in and find you. Pearls, let's double check. Pearls and plot twists. And see if I can join you sometime. That's nice. You have yourself a new subscriber. I want to get a rebounder this week. What's a rebounder? Now I'm doing so much Googling. Rebounder. Oh! No, it's not what I'm thinking. But okay, so when I'm Googling rebounder, all the sponsored products are just like bounce mats. But I assume that's not what this is. This is for practicing. It says it's something to practice a ball sport by yourself. Do you play any ball sports? I should really use my walking pad more often. I even have it out at the moment, hoping it would motivate me to use that when it's in the way. It hasn't worked so far. I can so relate to that. Somehow my brain learns if I put something out, it learns to just walk by it. Like that's just now a part of the like interior design and how it should be. But I found these, I used to do them at the gym. It's these kind of struts. I think her name is Abby something. She does these kind of nice playlists where you strut to the music and you just essentially up the speed by 1 every song, and then you run a little bit. Maybe on a walking pad you wouldn't run. But those seem really nice. So maybe that could be something to try. You could put on, now I want to say the name of the K-pop band, which even came up in a quiz question, and then I was so happy that you had talked about them. ATEEZ, right? You could put them on and do like a hot girl walk. She and all the neighbors also have like their own attic room, more like a space. Okay, in a big room. Oh, that's cool. I mean, if it's a gym that everyone can use, or is it just for her? Vibration plates are awesome. Great for sore legs, lipedema. Oh, okay. I've never tried it, but I would love to try it sometime. Thanks so much. Pearl, you have an awesome channel name. Thank you. I kind of love it too. Okay, so it is a little trampoline, because that's when I Googled, that's what popped up. But that's cool. I saw that they have this. Sometimes I get TikToks of these group workouts where people are on, I guess then rebounders, and bounce to the music, and it looks so intense. Like these women are ripped and they are so amazing. And then I wanted to try it out, and they have it at the gym that I currently go to spin for, but at a different location. So maybe I'll try it, but it also seems so difficult, like so exhausting. So hopefully it shall work itself out, or I shall try it sometime. My walking pad goes up to 10 kilometers an hour, so you can run in it. Okay. Yeah, then you can do the Abby, what is she called? Because she makes so walk. I don't know. Did she call it a strut? I need to see if I could find it. I will share this with you at some time because she calls it like treadmill struts. And then I know she took a break from social media for a bit, but she just came back. So I did a lot of her Taylor Swift ones because I'm a Taylor Swift fan. But then she also had some pretty good ones with any modern music, like with different themes. ATEEZ would for sure be the biggest chance of me getting up there. Yeah, like you should always work out to music you enjoy. I am constantly making playlists. Lately, I've been so into more electronic music, and I think it's because of spin, to be honest, because I'm always imagining, ooh, what would this song sound like if I go to spin? But I feel like there's so much nice music to work out to. I am going to see Oscar McCoa, that's a Norwegian artist or DJ, I guess, on the 14th of March, which I'm very excited about. He makes this kind of dreamy, rhythmic music. All right, still haven't decided what to read, but filmed a video. Yay, good job. I mean, you will get there in terms of what to read. Eventually that will sort itself out. But what was the video about? Cleo, if you need someone to decide for you, go back to the one you already started. Nana stepping in. Yes, try the rebounder. There are channels that teach how to use them. I see a woman has all levels, so look for a beginner video so you don't start too intense. Yeah, jumping is quite an intense activity, to be honest. I feel like the older you get, the more tricky things become. I did a workout yesterday and my hips are so tight, so I should probably do some workouts for that as well. Yes, please share the walking pad workouts. Okay, let me see if I can find them. just by Googling Abby. I feel like her name is Abby. Treadmill struts. No, it's Allie. That's why I couldn't find her. Allie Bennett. She has lots of them. So I think I'll share her Instagram, and you can kind of go in and find her links from there. Like, she has Treadmill Strut Tuesdays, and you can find different playlists, and she publishes them on Spotify or something, I believe. I don't know. I will post it in the chat, her handle, but they're very nice. Okay, so it's in the chat. I have a playlist on YouTube with workouts to my favorite rock and heavy metal songs. Makes a big difference. Wow, you probably feel so powerful when you're exercising, if that's your soundtrack. Review of Mama Day by Gloria Naylor. Ooh, cool. I am excited to check that one out. Out? I have not read that book. Made a spinning wheel to decide for me. Oh, I love spinning wheels. What is the spinning wheel telling you? Okay, so this is the link. It's Allie H. Bennett if you want to find her on Instagram. I saw metal yoga being advertised in a town next to me. I thought that was kind of awesome. I love all these different types of events. It's very cool when you introduce something new and unique, right? That's so unique, because yoga has like the opposite vibe sometimes. Thank you. Pearl sounds amazing. I have a music channel too. I should make some workout music for it. That's cool. When you say music channel, do you publish music on it, or what does it mean to have a music channel? Oh, I use dice to make decisions instead of spinner wheels. That makes sense. I love using my dice as well. All my dice is at work, so I haven't used them in a while. I'm part of a role-playing club where we use them a little bit at work, so that's why they're there, but ultimately I should bring them home, to be honest. Yeah, let me know what you're going to get up to in the next sprint. We are heading into our third sprint. I am going to continue reading the book, I think. Maybe make myself a cup of tea. I'm also debating whether or not I should just take a headache pill because I have one. We'll see. The time will float by. Maybe I should go take a nap. But I'll do that, like I said, after our sprints. And then on top of that, I do think my food is arriving in 1 hour and 35 minutes. So if we start now and then do our yappy bit, it will probably arrive just in time for the final sprint. So yeah, let's do that. I will reset the timer, and we will hop into the next sprint. Let me know what you're going to get up to, and we'll talk again in an hour. Bye-bye. Hello, hello. We are finished with our third sprint. Something crazy happened. I don't know. My streaming program crashed and then I restarted. And I don't know if some of you got a jump scare because I realized when I relaunched that it was playing Harry Styles out loud. And so hopefully I fixed that. I don't know if it bothered anyone. I actually think that that's going to be the last sprint for today, just because I am so exhausted. I'm not doing 100%. Before this sprint, essentially what I did was just hang around. I did some puzzling. I moved over to the couch. As you can see, that's where I'm at right now. I played this Taylor Swift game. It's like Taylor Swift Song Guesser, and you just choose which albums of hers that you know songs from, and then you type in words until you figure out which song it is. And so I did that for a little bit, just trying to relax as much as possible. Let me know what you guys got up to in the chat. And yeah, sadly didn't make too much reading progress, but I will work on it over the upcoming week. Because I think I do need to finish The Midwife soon. And 3 chapters is just so sad. But I hope you all did fairly okay. Annette says, finished my book, did dishes and made lunch. Nice, nice, nice. What did you think of the book? Did you like it? That's a good job finishing a book. I always feel so happy after I've done that. I had lunch, made tea, and read for a bit. Sounds also very nice. What did you eat for lunch? I always ask you about your tea because I feel like you are the type to have nice flavors. Listen to 2 chapters of Fated to the Wolf Prince. That sounds nice. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for joining. And yeah, I'm sure I'll feel better eventually. Got some reading in, made coffee. Now I'm going to switch to knitting while I listen to some podcasts. Oh my God, it sounds like you're having the coziest day. That sounds fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining. It was lovely hanging out with you. Thank you for sprinting with me, Barbara. I had tea and tiramisu. That sounds fantastic. Did you make the tiramisu yourself, or is it someone else that made it and you just bought it? I would love some tiramisu. Posted a few stories on Instagram, then got distracted there. Now creating a new pattern for another keychain. It's so easy to just go onto your phone and then forget everything that you were going to do. I oftentimes go on there for practical purposes, but then I just get caught up. So I can relate. The book was very good, but sad. I think those are the types of books that stick with me. I like the sad ones for some reason. Sounds very nice. Yeah. So to everyone who joined in today, it's been lovely hanging out. And I'm just going to wrap it up here, but I will find another date for next week. I'll probably think about it a little bit later. I'll probably schedule something in the upcoming days so that you know sort of when I'll do this again. Because like I said, I do it every single week. But I think I need to see how my day tomorrow goes. And then I can schedule the next time. I did the dishes and then realized it's the first of the month. So working on my journal. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I didn't realize it was the first. I know that February is a shorter month, but it just kind of snuck up on me, to be honest. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining. Going to switch gears now. Have a great day and hope to see you on Tuesday. Yeah, for sure. Barbara and I both made vegan tiramisu yesterday. Turned out yummy. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Thank you so much for the sprints. Hope next week will be much better. It just needs to be slightly better and I'll survive. Thank you so much. Thank you, Larissa, for joining. You have tiramisu too. I mean, that's so nice that you made some at the same time. I will wander around Stockholm and open my mouth just in case. Oh, that sounds so nice. Okay, ooh, Spinner Wheel decided on The Tainted Cup. The Tainted Cup is a novel by Robert Jackson Bennett, a fantasy murder mystery. Ooh, that sounds cool. You'll have to let me know what you thought of it because that sounds like a cool concept. Okay, friends, it was nice hanging out today, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. I'm going to wrap it